Hey Arturo, what's going on? Hmm. Nice. 22 is down to 11. All right, let's see what just sold. 3. Ronaldinho. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna post that next 5 caser here in a few minutes. Let me take this out. All right, 11 spots. All right, we're almost there. All right, these 2 5 casers are about to go up, guys, for those of you that are waiting on those. Hey, Matt. All right, next 2 5 casers going now. All right, they just went up. They're right in the front. Okay, so breaks 55 and 60 have been posted. All right, for that. All right, so now we're gonna do the 11 spot 11 winner filler, number 22. All right, the filler is going up right now for 22. All right, here we go, guys. Here's the filler for 22. Same price, $49.95. Richard, I'll see. I'll see. You know, have to see how we turn out on this first 10K, sir. The margins on it are not quite as good, but we'll do our best to post. But there'll be at least another one. All right, let's do this. Let me set up the filler for this 21. Tomorrow we'll be on all day, guys. We'll be breaking crap load, so we'll see how things go. Tom's gonna be first up at 10 a.m. UK time. All right, we can get started with this one first, and then we'll go from there. Hey, Richard, it was awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, that was a good time. All right, let me get this up here. All right, we're going to get going on number 21 right now. All right, so let's do it. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing Sapphire number 21. Sapphire number 21. Sapphire number 22, we have the filler for it posted. Let me see. No, don't do that. Okay. Let's see, is that right? Yep, it is posted. Number 22. So grab your spots in that. This is number 21. We are gonna do the filler, and then basically 7 spots, 7 winners will be posted there. Top spot gets Kenda, 2 spot gets Drogba Azard, last spot gets Hullet. All right, so let's go over to our handy dandy randomizer. All right, we'll back this up. Roll the dice, reroll snake eyes. Whoa, boxcars, we're going the distance. Grab a beer, sit back, we're gonna be here a while. 12 times. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going 12, 9, 10, 11, 12th and final. Boom, 12. Sahatai on top, Jesse on the bottom. Copy that. All right, so then we go back to main. And we're going to cut and paste this right here. Boom. All right. So Sahatai, you got Kenda, good luck. John, you got Drogba Azard. Vincent, Thierry Henry. Will, you got Lampard and Terry. Young Silk, you got Bergkamp. Ned, you got Harry Kane. And Jesse, you got Ruud Gullit. All right, let me just do this really quick since we have these here. Get the countries listed on these. Taylor is Canada. Is this the right one? Oh no, wrong one. All right, here we go. PYTPS21. All right, there we go. Okay, so all United States except for Will is UK. Rest are United States. All right, that worked. All right, Sapphire 21. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. What time did you guys schedule the whatnot for? 12:30. Okay. I'm gonna break these three, so we'll just have three of these at some point. We just need somebody to sort them. Cool. But that's all right. Thanks. All right, there we go. So Sapphire 21. All right, guys, there are all your teams after the random. We'll scroll up and down as needed so you can see all your spots. There you have it. Arturo, we're going to be live at 10 a.m. UK time. So that is like 2 a.m. for me. 2 a.m. for me. So what is it? 6 now. So like 8 hours from now, basically. 8 hours from now. Oh. All right, guys, we are good to go. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna just so you guys know the plan. We're gonna have Tom go live at 10 a.m. UK time. He's gonna start with those first 10 singles, so 1 through 10. Austin's gonna be on at 9 a.m. Eastern time, and he's gonna start with the 5 casers, 15, 20, 25. And then I think the plan is for Tom to do 30 and 35 as well. We'll see. We'll see how things go. And then Austin would jump over to the 10 caser probably. And then I'll see if me and the guys get on, it would probably be for like 50, 55, but it just depends on how well things go. And again, once we start breaking these cases tomorrow, we'll be posting new cases as well. So if things go well tomorrow, we very well could post cases like 65 and 70. And I might break those later in the evening session. Just depends on how quickly they fit. You guys fill them quick. Hopefully we're planning on being able to do at a minimum. I'm hoping to do at least 50 to 60 tomorrow. So ideally we'll be able to do the 60 that we have up in the site right now. We should be for sure 50. We should be able to do those last two as well. So we're shooting for 60 tomorrow. And we'll see what ends up happening and how late it gets. Austin may end up doing like 30, 35 cases. Probably about maybe 20. And then we'll jump on and do like 10 or 5, depending on what's left for us. Yep, 60 cases. That's what I mean, they're quick cases, right? So there's gonna be at least 2 to 3 streams. And I think both Austin and Tom have they have AIDS tomorrow. They're both gonna have AIDS. Assistants. That's what I meant. You guys ever see the South Park where Jared from Subway has talking about his AIDS? I'm gonna have some AIDS too tomorrow. On WhatsApp, we're just gonna do some smaller wheel spin breaks. I don't know what they have playing, like 2 box, 4 box. I don't think they're, yeah, all the cases are gonna be here. On WhatsApp, the guys are gonna be on, they're gonna be doing just your wheel spin breaks. I don't know. You guys tell them on WhatsApp what you want to see, because I keep trying to get us to scale up, but it's been difficult because you know, the average bid isn't that, and if we do full casers, we could really get clobbered over there. Whereas over here, it's all predetermined pricing, so it's easier. But yeah, it's gonna be long, man. We're gonna be on tomorrow for probably a good 30 hours of streaming between the three of us. And we're gonna be breaking yeah. I just hope it's good, man, because you know, I'm thinking if we end up doing like 50 to 60 cases tomorrow, you know, I'm hoping we should hit about a marks of excellence. And every last year it was about 1 in every 8 cases. So I just hope it doesn't happen what happened with Chrome, where we didn't get any in the first batch, and then the second batch they were all over the place. So hopefully they learned their lesson there, and on this next batch it'll be a little more evenly spread out. So if I had to guess, like if we end up doing like 50 cases tomorrow, I would hope we would have what, 50 divided by, so like maybe 6 marks of excellence. Good question, Andrew. I haven't even probably not for at least another month. Well, how do you guys like eBay Live, by the way? Is that have you guys tried it? Because it's new to me. And one of my good friends here, I don't know if you guys are familiar with um Bargain Hunters Breaks. It's Renee, who's on I don't know if you guys ever watched that what's that show where they buy the crates. What's the name of that show? Jeez. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Yanez, Ueda, Otamendi, and Vermeeren. Anyway, he's very involved with eBay Live, and so I got to meet with him, and hopefully he'll get me into that. Andre DeMarco Reed. There's Mora, rookie. It's a 75. Yeah, it should be fun. Cristiani, Engels, Mbaye, and Simons. Yeah, I think eBay Live will also be good for getting us like new customers too, because Gyökeres, Pedri. Ooh, sick one. Mueller. Man, that is pretty. Robin Van Persie to 50. So, so, so pretty. Who's got RVP? Manchester United. Let's see. RVP, John Chua. There you go, John. Sick one for you there, brother. Darvish. Yeah, Andrew. I mean, Kenda. Andrew, we're going to be always 95% on the website. We always kind of keep Whatnot going, honestly, just to be there, you know, just because there's hopefully we've got lots of good breakers that have found us through Whatnot and then moseyed on over here. The only thing about Whatnot is we tend to have a crowd that Kubarsi, Fratesi, Watchin, and Hernandez. Just not big spenders. We just don't have the big spender crowd there. Our average sale on Whatnot's like $15 to $20. It's like, you know, whereas on the website our average purchase is like over $100. Isco, so we can get away with doing 5 case, 10 case breaks on the website. Yeah, if we did that on Whatnot, we'd get murdered. Kevin, Ronaldo, and Otamendi. We usually can't even pull single case breaks because if we do PYTs, they just don't fill, and when we do the wheel spins, we get killed. We do like two box, 4 box, half case. Those are the kind of breaks we do on there. Campbell, Kellyman, Amos. You can get some really good bargains too, because we've had people pay like $10, $12 and pull like Messi autos and some insane stuff. To 75, Amos. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. PYTs on Whatnot stall, and then we gotta auction the spots, and then we end up getting killed. De Bruyne, Ben White, Gebel. Yeah, usually on the case breaks, like on Whatnot, we break them at way below the website, and then on top of that, we gotta pay some pretty hefty fees to Whatnot. So Salah just doesn't make sense. Polina, 75. However, having said that, for certain products, especially products that we have a hard time moving on the website, since it's an auction format, like a lot of the EPL stuff we'll do on there, even if we take a loss on it, at least we're moving it. Gallagher. And, like I said, I look at it kind of like advertisement since we're getting new people to hear about soccer breakers, and inevitably after breaking on you Whatnot, they come to the website and they're like, whoa, it's so much cooler on the website. I'm like, yeah, I know. Really? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like that happened with us with Futera. Like I literally have to tell people to like stop bidding. But hey, I was throwing stuff in because I'm like, dude, you're only bidding on like a $400 or $500 box, and they were bidding like with 30 spots, they were bidding like $30, $40 a spot. And I'm like, you know, and finally, yeah, but that also we've had situations where we're doing like $500 boxes and we end up getting like less than $200 for the box. Bergvall to 75. So it's kind of up and down. It's not only a little bit of taking a chance for the breakers, but it's for the buyers, also for the sellers. It's a bit of a gamble being on there. Yeah, that's crazy, man. $900. Small brick, Cesco, Watkins. Yeah, that's the thing about eBay Live too. Like I've had some guys that break on eBay. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes they end up getting like insane numbers, and then other times they end up getting killed. Yeah. Watkins. But that tends to be the case. You get like crazy numbers for like Messi and Yamal, but then for the other spots, you tend to not do as well. Whoa, Ter Stegen, 1 of 5. Ter Stegen, 1 of 5. 225 for one box. Holy crap. Yeah, honestly, I don't. We've never done it where you actually like bid on the players. We always do it where it's like a random, so you don't know who you're gonna get. Pedri, Mbaye, Di Maria, and we usually do the chasers because that way, Yamal, you could still get Yamal until the last chaser is gone. Because if we have Yamal, as soon as Yamal goes, then you're kind of dead. Darvish and Maeda. So I think like for example, tomorrow for finest, I think they're doing like 40 spots. Oops, let me make sure I don't need to sign for this. Oh, I guess you dropped it off. PS doesn't need a signature. But yeah, so for example, it's gonna be like 40 spots. I think what like 2 boxes of finest, that's about 600, 630, what they're going for. So basically, the average bid should be about $15 to $16 vote in. So if it's above that, we'll be doing better than what we do on the website. If it's below that, well, actually, not with the fees. It needs to be a couple bucks above that. Yeah, exactly. Isco, Kevin, Timber to 50. Balogun. Yeah, we'll mix it up. They'll be on tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, goes decent. They'll probably do like a bunch of breaks. Campbell. Ooh, Youngman's son. Nice. Sapphire selections. Kevin and McAllister. Tamori. Ooh, we got a black. You got a black. What do we got? Upside down. Is it a sticker? It is a sticker. So this is an auto. Good luck, guys. Auto coming. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. Let's go, Kaka. Boom diddy, Kaka. Need a one. Where's my 35s? Where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio? Our nation turns his lonely eyes to you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ji-Hwan Park, let's go. What's that you say, Mrs. Robinson? Joltin' Joe has left and gone away. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I went and saw Elvis Costello in concert yesterday. It was pretty cool. What's so funny about peace, love, and understanding? Real Madrid's biggest. Hey, Josh, what's up, brother? What happened today, by the way? Oh, you know what? Isn't today Wednesday? Holy shit, I totally forgot. I gotta get my TV on right now. What time does the game start? What is it? Club World Cup. What? Club World Cup. Dortmund and Fluminense advance. Inter, River Plate, Dortmund, Fluminense. Oh yeah. Gotta set our alarms. I got San Diego FC going up against Vancouver. Ji-Hwan Park. Not really. I mean, they don't. Leipzig doesn't go for very much, so I'm assuming that the rookies don't sell for a lot. Core. Core at 75. Let's go San Diego FC, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we have 4 season tickets to San Diego FC. It's been super fun. There's Yamal. There's great. Yamal. This is the variation. Oh, okay. Be good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Cortland babies to 50. No, it's a big surprise. I thought we would suck this year, but we're actually pretty good. We get Chucky back, being good shape. Nino, there it is. How about Mbappe, Infinite Sapphire? Yeah, they're a fun team to watch. They pretty much control the ball like 60+% of the time, and they're very attack minded. Leal, Vlahovic, Watkins, and I think in Dreyer and Lozano, they probably have the best pair of wingers in the MLS right now, as far as two of them. Diamandit as a pair. Chucky can stay healthy. Bob, Hendrik, Xerxes. Ooh, we got red, guys. We got red. Good luck. It's an auto. Let's see. Is that the team? Ilenikena, 3 of 5 for Monaco. Nice pickup for Monaco. AS Monaco. Anthony. There you go, Anthony. Look at Anthony. There he is, Anthony, right there. Congrats. A Rug. That's got to be Anthony, right? Go, Anthony. Losada, Santi Jimenez. Santi Jimenez to 75. Bingo. Great. Timber. There's an Endrick. Nice. Leal Black to 10. 6 of 10. Rafael Leal Black. Kane, Madison, Carreras, Ramos. Martinez. Yeah, I set up a filler for 22, 23. The spots have been discounted. Grab your spots in 23. Lautaro Martinez. After these three guys, we're gonna have three more cases. Austin has one, Tom has two. Raskin, Wheatley, and Butland. But we're gonna wait till probably next week on those. We're gonna concentrate on finest the next few days. I just wanted to clear the website out of the Sapphire. And then we'll deal with the rest next week. Dundee. How about Wheatley? Also, guys, keep in mind, those of you that requested international shipping already, the ladies will be getting those out over the next few days before we leave. I'm gone all of next week to Europe for 10 days. US shipping will happen next week. So this stuff will ship out, obviously, in the next week. However, there will be no international shipping next week and the week after for the most part until the very end. So for about 11 days, there will be no international shipping. Endrick to 50. Very nice. Anyway, thanks for your patience on that. But basically from July 1st through the 10th, we won't be shipping internationally, or say like June 30th. And then we'll resume international shipping after the 11th once we're back. We sent out a bunch today. Probably sent out about 20, 30 international packages today. And we'll send out about another 40 or 50 over the next couple days. And then everybody else, hopefully you can wait till we get back. Thank you. And damage on Topps cards, Josh? Oh, yeah, honestly, that didn't come up, but yeah, so like ding cards, vent cards, stuff like that. Chalhanogu Jimenez. Okay. Yeah, Josh, I mean, we talked in general about improving the products, but yeah, honestly, that didn't come up. But yeah, I can mention it, follow up on. I mean, they're definitely getting better about customer service, but I don't know so much about the damage. I know generally with the redemptions they're getting better, but maybe on the damage replacements they still are have room for a lot of improvement. Harder to 50. Lamine Yamal. No, I know a lot of people that have like had cards returned for various reasons, trying to get them replaced. No, I wasn't. I was talking to the soccer guys from Tops. Gallagher. Boom! Who is that? Mainu, Kabi Mainu. That is sick. To 25. Oh, about Michael Rubin. Yeah, no, obviously that. No, but I did talk to the top soccer guys, and we hung, so and they're always looking for ways to pick our brain on it. I gotta say the Reverence one sounded quite good. I'm pretty excited about Reverence. But I know a lot of people well, most of my complaints have been about the Dynasty Mystery Redemption. But I can't get an answer out of that regarding that yet. Pavlovich to 75. Although told hopefully by the time the next Dynasty comes out, which will probably be the end of the year, maybe November, December, hopefully, if it doesn't go into January. And hopefully by then they'll have the Mystery Redemption situation squared away. Wow, another red, guys. Another red. It's raining red cards here. Shakhtar, Kevin. Kevin rookie Shakhtar, 4 of 5. Is he any good, this Kevin guy? Yeah, we pull like crap load of color out of this, bro. That's our what? Third red already of this case? Third red of this case. Where's the... Let's get these out of here so I can see what's going on. What happened to my little... Where'd they go? Very strange. I had a bunch of... Oh, there they are. All right. I knew they had to be around here somewhere. Ronaldinho. It's kind of cool. Kevin Hart like was doing a bunch of stuff, and he came like right by our booth and sat down, and did a little appearance. And Brady kept walking around. It was cool. We got to meet Tosin. That was nice. He came up. He was super nice. Talked to us. To 50. Son, Duram, Mastoni, Hefi. Warhurst to 50. Ooh, there we go. Well, Endrick, Sapphire Selections rookie. Very nice. Camarda. Cheeto. Agikoa to 75. All right, let's see how many's left in the filler we're doing. All right, 2 left in the filler. And 18 left in 21, or 23, I should say. I shouldn't say 21. I should say 23. All right, 18 left in 23. 2 left in the filler for 22. So we'll grab those last 2 spots. Boom diddy. Minamino to 25. So have you guys seen any Finest opened yet? I heard a bunch of people were breaking it early on Whatnot. Maybe, I'm not sure if Fanatics Live had a pre-launch. I'd be curious what it was like. Uedraoga. That's to Fitty. You had dynasty breaks of what? Baseball or soccer? So he has cases from before. He probably had soccer cases from baseball. Okay, yeah. Dynasty baseball. I got gypped. They didn't. They usually give me dynasty just because I moved like 250 cases of the other dynasty, but the only dynasty gave me was F1. They didn't give me any baseball. Barcola to 75. You know, the design kind of caught me a little off guard too. It's a little too wild and cartoony, you know. I'm just hoping the content is good. You know, the base card design I'm not crazy about. The hits are better. But that all that like confetti looking thing, I like the design of MLS Finest last year, but they really changed it up quite a bit. And it's a little bit loud. But the autos I don't think are as bad for the most part. Yeah. Let's here we go. Boom diddy shaka. Wow, I'm jealous of that one. Eden Hazard, 8 of 10. Let's go. That is so sick. Was that one of the filler spots? I don't know. Sick. John Coate. There we go. Hey, do we have a bunch of 35 mags? Can we look around? Yeah. Huh? Like a box of it? I have like 3 or 4. I have like 4 left here, but if you can find a box of it. So here you go, John. Congrats, man. Hey, Alex, you know San Diego FC plays in like 45 minutes? Yeah. Against Vancouver of all teams. John, that is sick. I know Caps are on fire this year. But hey, you know who's in second place in the West behind the Caps? Boom diddy. That's right. San Diego FC, baby. Let's go. I think if we can beat the Caps tonight, we'll be in first place, although you guys have a game in hand. So technically, it'll still be probably better. But if San Diego wins tonight, I think they may leapfrog. Oh, wow. Okay, what do we got? We've got to 25. 4 of 25. Who is it? Ooh, that watching. Oh, Guirassi. Guirassi to 25. Sapphire selections. Um, yeah, no, it's been awesome. Tell you what, yeah, it's been so much fun going to these games too. I say tonight will be interesting because both teams are missing a bunch of players because of the Gold Cup. So neither team is at. We're missing like 2, 3 of our main players. I think so are you guys. Willis Skelly, Guiu. Yeah, Chuki's gone. Godoy plays for Panama. He's gone. De La Torre is gone, playing for the U.S. for us. And I think you guys have a couple guys on the Canadian national team that are not playing. Yeah, exactly. It's so cool. You know, I had thought about that, brother, but I'm leaving for Europe on on this Sunday. I was actually looking at that because I got to get out to Dallas to go hang out, do some breaks with Castro Collects and hang out with the guys over there. But it's just yeah, the timing of it was not good. Maury Milambo. I'm leaving for Paris on Sunday. And then we're going to Amsterdam for 5 days too. So I'll be back on the 10th. Almo Moore via Sudakov to 75. But yeah, definitely I'd love to. I'd love to go up to Vancouver too one day to see them play Vancouver. Aussie got oh nice. No problems. What's happening? Grab your spots for tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is gonna be the shizzle. Casaday, Rodrigo, Nay Hernandez. Super excited about tomorrow. It's basically today. Our breaks, what is it? 7 p.m. here. Our breaks start at 2 a.m. my time, which is 10 a.m. in the UK. So what's that? 7 hours from now, Tom will be live breaking. Ooh, sick. Arda Guler. A couple people were chasing this guy. Who's got the Guler, Ozil Guler spot? Taha. There you go, Taha, brother. Congrats. Grab your spots in 22 and 23, guys. Uh-huh. 35 but all right, yeah, just put them there for now. Put one of them there for now. Since I can't find the other one. Yeah, it's better than those. Ooh. Right, Ishi. You feeling better? All right, well, that's good. All right, well, that's good. Boniface, Mayulu, Amos to 50. Mayulu. What do we got there? Oh, sick. 9 of 10. Miles Lewis Skelly. Very nice. 9 of 10. That is sick. What else? Last pack of next to last box. Chic. Gotta be chic to 50. All right. Last box mojo, guys. Good luck. Last box mojo. Let's go. Three Howard's. Ooh, nice one there. 75 Lamine Yamal. Bird ball. Let's see how many's left in 23. 22, the filler is sold out. 23 still has 16 left. If there's anything I can do to help with 23. All right, guys, I'm gonna grab a couple spots in 23 right now. I grabbed the Azar Drogba and the Lampard Terry spots. All right, we're in. Let's go. I'm feeling it. 1 of 1 Drogba coming. How about Silva? Bernardo Silva to 75. Took some spots in 23. Yep. I'll set up as soon as we 22 is full and ready to go. So I will try to set up a filler for 23 as well. Casa de Mañana to 50. Good stuff. Hendrick, Varsi, Matson. Tosin, Collier, Kenda. Last pack. Babadi, 75. All right, recap. We've got Hendrick, Yamal, Hendrick, Yamal, Sapphire Selections, Hyunmin Sun. We've got the 75. Reed, Bababi, Sudakov, Giu, Bartola, Agefola. That's Pavlovich, Chalhanoglu, Martinez, Jimenez, Izakor, Maeda, Gallagher, and Amos. To 50. Cassidy, Sheik, Amos, Watson, Uedraoga, Warhurst, Modric, Harder, Diomande, Paulinia, Timber, Watkins, and Wheatley. Oops. We got the 25 Sapphire Selections, Guirassi. We also have Minamino. To 10, we have Rafael Leal. To 5, we got Ter Stegen. And then Silva to 75, Camarda to 99, Wheatley to 99. Bergvall to 75, Yamal to 75, Miles Lewis Skelly, rookie to 10, Kevin to 5, Hendrick to 50, Arda Guler, gold to Taha, number to 50, Kabi Mainu to 25, Robin Van Persie to 50, Sapphire Selections, Hendrick, rookie, Infinite, Kylian Mbappe. We've got to 5, Ilenikena, rookie, Monaco going to Anthony Ruggieri. And then we've got Eden Hazard to 10, 8 of 10, going to John Coe. And Kaká, 3 of 10, going to Jihuan Park. Congrats to all that hit. Pretty nice little case there. All right, we are going to end the recording on this one. All right, let me post that one up. Edit video. All right, so 22 is coming up next. Copy that. Yeah, quite a bit. Let's hope we get loads of Chelsea, and 23 is what I want to see. Let's go. this up. No, finest is tomorrow, GG. Tomorrow, actually, it's starting in 6, 7 hours. We're allowed to break it 10 a.m. UK time from the UK. So Tom will be on 10 a.m. UK time, which is 2 a.m. my time, 5 a.m. Eastern time. So those will be, we should be on before anybody in the US, at least unless they had permission to do pre-breaks. Find the controller. It's good. Box here. All right, give me a sec here, guys. I gotta go find the box. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I have to put on the proper attire for the match coming up here. Let's go, San Diego FC. Chucky. Let's go, Chugi. Chuki's not playing though. All right, let's see. Home. Come on. Let me get this up. Apple TV. Boom. Launch anyway. Let's do it. Hey, Tom. So, all right, let me set this up now. So, all right, so that one's gonna go. Yeah, Marion, text me. You see what is it, a Mexico kid or is it a PSV? Yeah, I'd be interested. Maybe do a trade or something or buy it. I have no idea what it's worth, but yeah, I definitely like Chucky. Once his San Diego FC stuff comes out, I'll be all over it. Yes, last Sapphire for now. We have 3 more Taha uh that I will be posting, but not tonight. I don't want to. The website's already inundated with finest breaks. So I wanted to clear these out of the website so that pretty much all left would be finest. Um, so we'll concentrate all on finest. Okay, so there's that. All right, let me see if I can get this going. PYTPS 22. All right, and then I'm good. You got about 2 minutes, guys, to buy your spots in 23. All right, there's 11. All right, there's 11 there. Okie dokie. Let's see. How many left in number 23? 12 left. All right, let's see where we're at. All right, let me see what we got here. All right, let me try to do this real quick, guys. I'm going to set up the filler really quick before we start this, so hopefully we can fill it while we're breaking the other one. Need to be a little bit higher. Oh, 12 spots, 12 winners. All right, I'm setting up the filler right now, guys. Should be ready in about 2 minutes. Yeah, 23 is coming up next. I'm just setting up the filler for it. Well, this has Real Madrid others in it too, which is a big spot. This is pretty solid. All right, save that. All right, guys, this one's gonna be 53.95, but it has better spots in it. All right, I'm gonna post the next filler, guys, and then we're gonna get started on this break. Let's go. 3 1 of ones. All right, this next one's gonna be our last break of the night, guys, and then we're gonna get ready for tomorrow. Big day. There you go. All right, that's the one we're filling next, guys. Break number 23. 12 spots, 12 winners. And you'll see what we got here. All right, there's what's in the filler there. You can see lots of good stuff in the filler. Yep, museum is awesome. Jimin, probably. Yes, probably. I gotta do some price adjustments on that, but yeah, we'll look into that. All right, we're ready to go. All right, grab your spots in 23. 22 is full and dusted. Post this up as well. All right, we're good. It's all up and ready to rock. All right, grab your spots, guys. Grab your spots. Wow, we're already down to 6 left. Good. 6 of them sold, 6 left. We're halfway there. All right, we're good to go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We're doing Sapphire number 22. Before we get started, we did a 11 spot, 11 winner random. All right, let me just look over here really quick. Sorry, guys, gotta get my thing up. Isn't San Diego, Vancouver on the list? Oh, there it is. There we go. Watch luck. All right. Okay, so before we get started, we got to do this 11 spot, 11 winner random. So let's do that right now. All right, let's go back. We're going to roll the dice. We reroll snake eyes. 9 times. 9 times on the randomizer. Here we go. 1, 2. We're going 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ninth and final. Boom. 9. John Coe on top. Will on the bottom. Congrats, John. Alexandria, you have 6, 7, and 8. Sorry, nothing up top there. Let's go back to main. Let's see what we got. All right, John, congrats. You got the Kenda spot. Toshihiro, you got Arsenal. Adam, Drogba, Azard. Taylor, you got Zidane. Corey, you got Lampard Terry. Alexandre, you got Bergkamp, Villa, Rivaldo, and Harry Kane. Marius, you got Chelsea others. John, Hulit, and Will, you got Rangers and Shakhtar. All right, let me just look here really quick. All right, Alexandre, CSA. And 2 spots. Or for John Coe. Oh, and then Adam Kelson. Hero is Japan. Taylor is Canada. Good luck, Taylor, with the Zidane spot. Corey is USA. Mariusz, Canada. And what about Will? Will is United Kingdom. All right. Thank you for that. Then file, save as. I'm going to go Sapphire 23. Boom. Sapphire 23 it is. All right, there are your teams, guys. There are all your teams. Scroll up and down. Monster, we have 3 more cases of Sapphire, but we will not post them until probably early next week, maybe late this week. Just because right now we have next 3-4 days are going to be all finest. So I'll wait till we have a little bit of a break there. We have 3 cases. Tom has 2. Austin has 1. So we'll work on those. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where? Move. Okay. Well, also. Quando. All right, this 22, guys. Grab your slots in 23. Grab your slots in all the finest breaks tomorrow, guys. We got a boatload of finest. We got a 10K up too that still has Messi and Hendrick in there. Vancouver only lost once at home. It's gonna be 2 after tonight, baby. Let's go. San Diego. You watching this, Taylor, or no? That's right. 2 best stories in MLS. That's weird because nobody thought Vancouver was going to do much, or San Diego, or Philly for that matter. All right, here we go, guys. All right, here we go. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Pulisic. Pulisic to 75. Lewis Skelly. Oh, we got a black. Good luck. We got a black. Is it an auto? It is an auto. Whoa, that is sick. Gol para Barcelona. I think that's going to need a mag right there. Iniesta. Who's got the Iniesta spot? Is Iniesta others? Let's see. Gavi, Yamal, Lewandowski, Messi, Neymar, Pedri, Ronaldinho. That's got to be others, right? Wow. I'm not messing that up, right, guys? This is others. I'm not like blindly missing it. All right, so I'm seeing this is going to Robert Hodgins and others. Robert Hodgins, congrats. That was a sick hit. Sick hit. About Rodrigo to 50. Ooh, that is sick. And worry. How about Cole Palmer to 25? Cole Palmer to 25. Sapphire selections. Sudakov and Baez Sanchez. Warhurst to 75. All right, box number 2. Let's go. The PSG kid was a what? Oh, what's an IV? Oh, image right? Yeah, I mean yeah, they all get shipped anyway. Everything gets shipped. Everything gets shipped. Gyökeres, Pedri, Brandt, and Martinez. Mueller to 50. There's Mo Salah. Mohammed Salah, a gift from Allah. He came from Egypt to Liverpool. Boom diddy. Red. Autograph. Boom. How about a David Silva red? Oh, never mind. Goal. That's not a red. It looked red, but it's the Papardashvili or whatever the heck those things are called. 1 of 1, baby. David Silva, let's go. Man City. Sergio Aguero, David Silva. Byung Seok Choi. Let's go. Byung Seok. Isco Bakayoko. To 75. Yoni. All right, here we go. 2 of 5. The ball's out. Oh, come on. That's gonna be a stupid goal. Golazo, golazo, golazo. That is sick. Yeah, that was stupid because there's no way he could have got to that ball. All right, thank God. Boom, did he? That is sick. Who's got the Amal spot? Taha. There you go, Taha, brother. Congrats, Taha. That is nasty. Taha. Crazy stuff. All right, here we go. Stands. How about Dessers to 50? No. All right, we got an orange coming. How about Watkins? Ollie Watkins to 25. Yeah, I think the Silva and the Yamal were the same box. Buy it. How about Palmer? Sapphire selections. You got it. How about Emmy Martinez auto to 50? Very nice. Emiliano Martinez to 50. And Yoni to 75. Yo, watching droga. There's a Yamal variation. Here goes a black. Theo Hernandez, 4 of 10. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. 3 down, 7 left. Oh, really? These are $100 each? No way. For a second year? Echo Lounge, Neuer. Watkins to 75. Mavinga. There's a Yamal Wonder Kids. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Yamal stuff is insane. All right, we got an orange. It's autographed. It's Bayern. Sick. Philip Lahm to 25. Philip Lahm to 25. Yeah, that's crazy. Like none to 50. We got a red. All right, here we go. Bob. Oscar Bob, 2 of 5. Very nice. MG. Watching. Orange Timber to 25. All right, here we go. 6 left. Sanchez to 75. Gentlemen. All right, we got black. Boom, did he? How about Bradley Barcola to 10? Bradley Barcola to 10 autograph. to 50. Babadi. Remember? Bailey to 75. And buy it to 75. Oh, jeez. 75. And buy it. Core Hendrick Jimenez. Gol! Golazo, golazo, golazo. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Hey, Jude. How about a boom diddy shaka? Jude Bellingham. Looks like Brian Toe. Brian Toe. You go, Brian. You go, Brian. Oh, you're welcome, brother. Pretty sick wall. Watching to 25. Archie, great. There's Ronaldo. Frimpong. There's Birdwell. To 75. Ooh, how about a little Harry Kane, Infinite Sapphire? Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Yeah, exactly. 4 more boxes to go. There's Dessers and Wheatley rookie to 75. You, Wheatley, and Grease. Neoni to 75. 75. Neoni. About Mbappe to 50. Hendrick, Hendrick, yeah. Oh, wow. Wait. Xerxes to 75. Money, wait, Oh man. Oh. All right, we got it. Orange. Paulinia with 25. Come on, San Diego, let's go. Come on. That's a baloney. Gomes. Tosin, ooh, we got a black, I think. Boom diddy! Goal! Steve Gerrard. La di da di da da da. He gave it to them, baba. Steve Gerrard. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Goal para San Diego. Let's go, San Diego. The PG. Yeah, this case is sick. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Liverpool Gerard. Seta. There you go, Seta. Congrats, brother. Yeah, baby. Let's go. San Diego, baby. Ooh. San Diego Superchargers. Wrong team. Sorry. Wow, sick case. You watching this, Taylor there? Sick case. Gerard auto to 10, Iniesta auto to 10, Emmy Martinez, Silva 1 of 1, Bellingham to 50, Philip Lahm to 25, Yamal to 5. More Havertz to 75. Oh, we got an orange. Obi. All right, here we go. Good luck. Wonder Kids, Kevin to 25. Damn, come on. Get up, Pulaski. Come on, Zelensky. Get up. Mute. Kenda. Always say to 50. Okay. That was his chin. All right, you're fine. Dembele, Cobalt, Rogers, Musiala. Well, we got another black. Well, Obo Woduo, 8 of 10. Vlahovic, Minamino, Hernandez, Araujo. Come on, is he all right? Come on, Lasky. All right. Get up. All right, who's that? Boom did he? How about Mikey Moore, rookie to 25 for Tottenham? Very nice. Archie Gray, Bergwall. Mikey Moore, Robert Portenstein. One of three respins. See, I don't know. I know Reese James generally. Oh, geez, that's not good. Oh, got one back. Yeah, what's he doing? Oh, Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Wow, is that a hat trick? Shake to 75. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing maybe like $100. I don't know. I know the Reese James to like 50 sold for about 25. I don't know, to three, it depends. Or Cola to 10. The defenders don't tend to sell as well as those scores, but I know, man, it's insane. The color in this case is absolutely insane. Osada and Ronaldinho. Martinez to 50. All right, last box. See if we can pull another one. It's crazy how many blacks we pulled and reds and cooler reindeers. Here we got one, two, three, four, five, six blacks, two reds, and a one of one. Orange, Amos to 25. Bergvall, Danny Olmo, Rice. How about Boniface autograph to 75? All right, see, so pull one more red or one of one, something crazy. Here you go. About future stars McCausland to 75. Well, Mayulu, Odegaard, Finney Jr. And read to 50. 32 of 50. Ooh, that was dangerous. All right, here we go, guys. All right, here we go. Endrick, Yamal, Endrick, Yamal, Yamal, Salah. Number to 75. McCausland, Schick, Havertz, Xerxes, Wheatley, Frimpong, Mbaye, Bailey, Sanchez, Watkins, Neoni, Bakayoko, Warhurst, Pulisic. Uh, 50. That's Reed, Martinez, Olise, Mbappe, Babadi, Magnan, Dessers, Mueller, and Rodrigo. Great case. All right, wow. Crap ton of 25s, too. Amos, Kevin, Watkins, Timber, Watchin, Paulinha to 10, Obowodua, Hernandez, and Barcola to 5, Oscar Bob. All right, autographs to 75, Boniface and Neoni. And then Mikey Moore to 25 for Robert Steen. To 25, Mikey Moore, rookie, auto. Then we got a little Sapphire selection, Palmer, and to 25, Palmer. And then we got Emmy Martinez to 50, autograph. To 10, Barcola for PSG. We had a Infinite Harry Kane. We had a Philip Lahm to 25. Then we had five mags in this case. 5 mags, and all deserving mags. Jude Bellingham going to Brian Toe to 50. We've got Iniesta to 10. Steve Gerrard to 10. Silva 1 of 1. And Lamine Yamal. Let me do the outro here. That was 22. Halftime it is. All right. Let me post this. I'm going to take some pictures. All right. 23 is sold out. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was a crazy case. Looks so fun that I really want to make you mine. All right, let me take some pictures here. Good. Congrats, Tom. Congrats, Young Seok. Stevie G. Crazy autos. All right, we need a Messi in this case. So we can pull a ton of Messi. Send these to Austin. All right, there we go. I can get this out. Yeah, yeah, one more. All right, we got 23 now. Last case I got, guys. Let's hope it's as good as the last one. Some Chelsea love in this one. All right, here we go. Let me set this up. All right. All right. There we go. This is Sapphire. All right, so we're good there. So now I just gotta print out the list. All right, this is for 23, guys. All right, 12 spots, 12 winners. All right, guys, it's gonna be our last break of the night. Getting ready for the big day tomorrow, which will start in, let's see, it's like 9 o'clock here almost. So in 5 hours, basically, 5 hours and 15 minutes, Tom will be live and we'll be breaking a crap load of finest. All right, so I think we're good to go. All right, you ready, guys? I think let's do it. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We are doing a case of Sapphire Soccer case number 23. This will be our last case of the night. Tomorrow, guys, is going to be our crazy day, finest release day. We're going to do 50 plus cases of finest tomorrow, so make sure you hang out with us all day. We're going to have Tom kicking it off, and then Austin will be on about 4 hours after that. And who knows? We'll see if I get on tomorrow night or not, but we'll be breaking a boatload of cases. Yeah, if needed, I'll get on myself as well and break some cases. All right, 23. This is our last case of Sapphire for now. We have 3 more cases. Tom has 2, Austin has 1, and those cases will be posted probably later after the finest craze dies down a little bit. So definitely get those broken next week. All right, so on that note, let's get going with the random. We've got a 12 spot, 12 winner random, and let's get that going right now. Go back, roll the dice, re-roll snake eyes 3 times. 3 times. 1, 2, third and final 3. Adam Kelson. Adam Kelson, congrats on top. Alexandre on the bottom also has the 2 spot though. All right, copy that. Let's go to main. There we go. All right, so Adam, you got the Kenda spot. Alexandre, you got Real Madrid others. That's a loaded spot. Luis, you got Miles, Lewis Skelly, and so on and so forth. There are the rest of your spots, everybody. Let me just look at one thing here while we're doing this to get this figured out. Let us go here. Okay, so Canada is Gianluca. All right. Norway is Espen. And then one other one, we had South Korea, Jimin. All right, everybody else is USA. No way. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? How did that happen? Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I gotta see the replay on this one. Oh, insane. Anybody watching this San Diego Vancouver game? All right, let's do it. About 45 minutes. You need me to do your All right. You guys eat already? Any leftovers? All right. Let's see what there is. All right. All right. Let's do this. Tavernier. Okay. Yolande. Milambo to 75. 75. Miami. My deal. Boom did he? Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. Might as well start where we left off. Insane. Juan de Juan, Vinny Jr. Let's go. What a hit. 1 of 1, Vinny Jr. Who's got the Vinny Jr. spot? Josh. Holy crap. There you go, Josh. Josh, you okay with the mag? Hopefully. Make it look good. No mag. All right, so no mag. You got it. No mag. You're going straight to the top loader. Bag it now. No mistakes there. What a start. That's like two Oneri, Xerxes to 50. Let's go. Wow, really? We got a red in the same box. Let's go. What do we got? Florian Wirtz, 3 of 5. Sickness for Leverkusen. Robert Montgomery. There you go, Robert. The 101 and the red looks kind of similar in color, but one's pink, the other's red. You're welcome. Sickness. The 75. Where? Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. How about a Yamal Infinite? What did that go for? If his alternate base is going for $100. Any other sales on that one right there? Taha. There you go, Taha. Yeah, I think he got his money back on that card for sure. Not more. That's Taha, man. Pretty card. I like the way they did it. The picture is nice too, the way they did it for Limal. And watching the 75. No Hittens, Yoni, always sick. Boom did he? Wow. Rigged. Rigged, rigged, rigged. Let's go, Didier. I think I have him. Drogba Hazard. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Definitely going into the PC right there. Los Sanchez to 25. Oh, that was the first spot? Nice. Paul Victor. That was Endrick. Oh, sick. Kenny. I knew. Gavi. Ten cases. Nice. Havertz, Leone, Savona, and Weah. 75. Savona. Go get some more top loaders here. Sheik Mbaye Bangula to 50. There's Salah. Sapphire. Muhammad Salah, a gift from Allah. There he is. Came from Egypt to Liverpool. What? All right. Well, we're back. Board. So, thinking there. Got distracted by the Vancouver goal. Adeyemi to 25. Offside. No offside. Bayerine to 75. Gyökeres to 50. Here we go. 7 boxes left. Layout is 50. Bradley Barcola. About Williams, Nico Williams to 50 for Athletic Club. Well, Olise to 75. Ooh, we got a orange. About Carreras, 25. About Bob to 25. Tosin, nice. Tosin to 50. About Nico Williams again, Athletic Club. Tobias, rookie, to 75. Oh, geez, sorry. Cameras? Camera, right? Are you okay? Are we good? I don't know what's going on with this camera. All right, here we go. Yeah, Williams' auto is horrible. See, look at that. It's like, what is that exactly? That's like almost as pretty much as bad as Lautaro Martinez's auto. What is the yellow card? Isco, Kevin, Savinho, Tamendi. Okay, man. Ronaldo. Okay, we got an orange. Sudakov to 25. All right. Cobalt. Burnout to 50. To 50. Oh my goodness. Wow. What's that? How about AC Milan, Camarda? Douglas Luis to 25. Tosin, Yamal. All right, here we go. About the 75. Lopez. Oh, get it out of there. Get it out of there. Manchester United. That is sick. Van Persie to 25. Let's go. RVP. York Live. RVP. York Live. There you go. York Live. Yeah, Mario, sorry. We're leaving on vacation on Sunday, so we're not gonna be back till the 10th. We Rossi to 50. Yeah, if it's something like super urgent or something, you could try, but they're kind of backed up and they're trying to get out everything before we leave. But yeah, anything like all the finest stuff will not be able to go out international ones until the 10th or 11th, I should say. Schick and buy it in Mullen Rice. Wow, I can't believe these are $100. We're hitting these left and right. Udogi to 75. Donnarumma. That's the 50. Here we go. 3 boxes left, guys. Let's go. Hey, Armand. Nothing major for enter that I can call. Layout to 75. Dennis Gould, sorry. Dennis Gould. Rookie to 75. All right. I think that's red. I think that's red. Come on. How about Williams again, man? This guy's everywhere. One's not signed, but watching. Oh yeah. Cheeto, Sesko. That's Santi Jimenez to 50. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Yeah, I guess. It's still scaring me here. Yeah. And what a game for that Iloski guy. 4 goals. So yeah. Rare has 3 assists. Hendrick to 75. Sick. Oneri. Wow. Oneri going. We got black. We got black. Come on, give me a sick auto. Ilenikena for Monaco, 3 of 10. Wow. 3 of 10. There we go. 5-2, baby. Wow, another black. How about Leal? 7 of 10. Wow. Is that another 101? Holy shit. I don't know. That could be another 101. It doesn't look like it looks kind of pink to me. Come on, let's go. Oh my goodness. Wow. Goal. Pal Victor, 1 of 1. Man, imagine that would have been Yamal. Holy crap. 1 of 1. Pal Victor. Find another. Who's got Barcelona? Gotta be others, right? No, Victor, Barcelona, others. Robert again? Whoa, that's you, Robert. Uh, mag or no mag, Robert? Let me know if you want a mag or not. I was gonna mag it, but if you don't want a mag, some people prefer not mag. No mag. All right, you got it. Draoga. Lewis Skelly. Waneri Neuer. 75. Wow. Cole Palmer to 50. Sick. Josh Scherber. There you go, Josh, brother. Josh killing it. 1 of 1 Vinny, and now a Palmer. To 50. Johnny Cardoso. All right, last 2 packs, guys. Good luck. Openda to 75. Yep. So all right. All right. Recap. Endrick, Waneri, Endrick, Yamal. Uh Endrick, Then we got Mo Salah, Sapphire Selections. Barcola, Sapphire Selections. The 75. Got Openda, Neuer, Draogo, Gul, Udogi, Lopez, Adarabioyo, Tobias, Olise, Bellerin, Bangula, Savona, watching Bayer Milambo. We've got Cardoso to 50, Jimenez, Donnarumma, Guirassi, Bernal, Tolson, Leal, Gyökeres, Xerxes. Orange, Douglas Luis, Sudakov, Bob, Carreras, Victor, and Sanchez, all to 25. We had to 10, Leal. We've got Nico Williams, Leal, Camarda, Nico Williams again, Adeyemi to 25. Got Endrick to 75. Williams to 5. Ilan Nikena auto to 10. We had Drogba gold to 50. Rig Palmer to 50 auto for Josh. Robin Van Persie to 25 for York. Oops. To 5, Florian Wirtz. And then we had the Infinite Yamal for Taha. 1 of 1 Paul Victor for Robert Hodgins. 1 of 1 Vinny Jr. for Josh Sherbert. All right, let me just take some pictures of these really quick, guys. That was Josh Sherbert. One here. All right, that was Robert Hodgins. Damn it. That one is York Y. And last but not least, Taha with the sick Minya Mall. That's pretty sexy. That's Taha. Sick case, guys. Congrats to those that hit. Sorry for those that did not. All right. Well, let me. What's this? Oh, let's end the recording first. All right, thanks, guys. That was number 23. Let me set this off, guys. All right, guys. What time is it? Yeah, Tom's getting on in like not too many hours. See, it's 10 o'clock here, so 2 hours. So basically, in 4 hours from now, Tom will be getting on. So grab your slots, guys, in numbers 1 through 10. Tom will be on in 4 hours with Minus Release Story live from the UK. We're gonna be breaking Finest all day. We should be able to break at least, I'm hoping, at least 50 cases tomorrow. We'll see how things go, but that's the goal. Who knows? Maybe even more, depending on how quickly we break. All right, guys. Thank you, Jimin. Thank you, Mario. Sorry, didn't work out on that break. Hopefully, Finest is nicer to you. Armand, thank you. Matt, thank you. Taylor, thanks, buddy. Let's go, San Diego. Sorry about your Vancouver. Big win for San Diego. Nico to 10 just went for 250. Wow, that's it. Oh, you had Pedri. Was it Pedri base? Yeah, all cards ship. Anyway, thank you, Josh. Congrats on those big hits, the 101. Robert, thank you. Both Roberts, Hodgins, and Montgomery. Armand, Waza, anybody else still watching? Really appreciate everybody. Peace out, guys. Big day coming up, starting in about 4 hours. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow on Finest Release Day. All right. Good night, guys.